What's happening, guys? What's going on? I forgot what I normally say. But what's up? What what's what's happening? Okay. What's going on? As you can probably see, we're going to do a little washing with power. And the thing I like about washing with power is that you get to use a lot of power. And so hold on. I'm trying to get it. Well, that's not it. There we go. Okay. Perfect. Okay, ducky. If I remember right, last time we were almost done with the palace. Yeah, we were 90% done with the palace. So we'll just finish that up, which should finish up the game for the campaign. But then we have to go back to the Lara Croft stuff, the Tomb Raider stuff, and do that. And then they're coming out with a new one, and I don't even know what it is. Like, where is it? It's called the Midgar Special Pack. It looks cool, but I have no idea what that is. It also looks like another collaboration. But I don't know what Midgar is. So anyway, but there'll be more. So there's going to be even more after this. And I promise that we will probably not do all of it right away. That much I promise. Why does it seem like it's a little laggy? Is it a little laggy? It might be a little laggy. Hold on. Why do these phones get so hot? There we go. Okay, I think that's better. Yeah, why do these phones get so hot? That's what I want to know. Okay, seems to be copacetic. How was I doing this? I think I was using the triple. Yeah. I think I was using the triple because it's a one pass sort of deal, you know? When you triple it up and use triple the power, then this is just what happens. Fuck. I'm gonna be done with this in no time. 3 is a lot of... Exactly. 3 is a lot of fun. Hi, Luna. Welcome in. How are you doing? I hope you're doing good. You're right. 3 is a lot of fun. Considerably more fun than 2. I think I accidentally discovered a really easy way to clean this. This was not the plan, but it is what is happening. Now, see, well, maybe, hold on. Oh, I might need the extension. At what point does it stop being like a one-shot maneuver? Is it at this point? Is it at that point? Is it at these points? Huh. Well, I know it needs more for up here, so Perfect. Look at that. Look at that. This temple's going to be done lickety split. Also, what is the etymology for lickety split? Why is that so fast? Who was lickety and what did he split? Here we go. Right. So there's this. Oh, hold up. We should probably hit. What the? Okay. There's like some hidden spots. Oh. It'd be so annoying to try to get all these spots for it to complete later. That's gonna be a thing. That's gonna be a thing. You know what? That's for later me. Right now me has an entire side of a pyramid to clean. So. Oh. No, that's right. Why does it feel off? Oh, God. My DPI was way too high. There we go. Why does it still feel really high? I don't know. Maybe that's just me. Well, this is exhilarating. You know what I wish they had more of? Fancy attachments. Like, most of the attachments are just a wider nozzle. I want like something like this. You know how it's got the triple nipple? I want more ingenious and innovative attachments. You know? Like this, but different kinds, you know? Like, we have the turbo nozzle. Why can't I have one with like 4 turbo nozzles on it? That would be amazing. That would be the greatest thing ever. You could clean literally anything with that. It would be awesome. Yeah, more creative attachments, I think, would be dope. Whoa, dude, how far up is that? I kept expecting it to stop working at some point. It stops right about there. Damn, it reaches. It has some reach on it. For sure. Let me just kind of carve out its maximum. Whatever you call it. Wow. Yeah, it really isn't effective at that range. Okay. And then we just, you know, whoop. Look at that. Look at that. Don't look at the part I missed. Don't look at that. But look at this. I'm not sure how much variance you can have with nozzles. Well, you can do like what I was saying, where you take ones like the turbo nozzle, which do the spin. It goes woo, 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 and fires a really powerful jet. If you took that and did like with this concept where you have 3 of them, except you have 4 turbo nozzles on one thing, it would be amazing. It would be so good. You could clean anything with it. It would be the be-all end-all of nozzles. And then you could just start upping it, you know, having 8 of them. 12 of them. Just get a giant one with like 20 nozzles. Make a thing so that we can build our own. That would be cool. Like, give us all the components, like in those crafting games, and then let us build our own and see what kind of ingenious stuff we come up with. Because you guys know, like, when I played the Demolition Derby thing, how I can come up with very well engineered machines to accomplish a purpose without any issues the first time. So I think it'd be really cool if they let us build our own. Ooh. Blue. Of course, what I would do is just take the turbo nozzle and you know, have like 4 of them on the end of another nozzle, and then that'd be it. That would be like, that'd be the beat. I think that's all I would do. I'd be like, yep, this is good. Where is my scaffold? Scaffold? Where actually are you? Hold on. Okay. This thing only has 4 sides, and somehow I managed to check every side except the one that it was actually on. I'm pretty impressed with myself. That means I guessed wrong 3 times. Ow. 3 out of 4. Not good odds, you know? Okay, we're gonna need... I hate cleaning this far away. I really do. Because it's so tiny out there. No. We're gonna do it the ye old fashioned way, where we walk right up to it and we shoot it in its face until it's clean. There we go. Boom. The only problem with this is it's kind of difficult to get these upper angles because they're so steep. But that's okay. We're chipping away at it. Who's gonna pay us for this? That's my question. Who's paying me, and how much is it? Well, actually, no. I know how much it is, but who's paying me? You know, the funny part is it probably told me somewhere, and I just didn't read it. Which is probably what actually happened. There we go. Concerned. Why are you concerned? Ah. Wouldn't you logically want to start cleaning from the top so the dirt doesn't go right back down to the bottom parts that are only clean? Yes. But, it's probably fine. You know, like... You know what I'm saying? It's probably fine. I'm sure nobody will mind. Wow, why is that? Why is this like this? An Oreo the size of your face? Yes. I need this in my life, Jexy. I need an Oreo the size of my face. In my mouth. Preferably soon. Ah. Okay, so I think there's only one side left. Yeah, there is. Okay. Somehow I did all but one side. I don't know how I managed that in my chaotic cleaning of this thing. But yeah, Jexy, don't you want an Oreo the size of your face? Why would you not want an Oreo the size of your face? Don't tell me you're an Oreo Don't tell me you're a filthy Oreo not lover. But you do not. Jaxie, why not? Okay, good. I was about to say like, oh no, not Jaxie. Not Jaxie is an Oreo hater. I just don't require one the size of my face. Listen, you know, when you need to have a lot of Oreo and you pick one up and you eat the normal sized ones and they're gone in like 1 or 2 bites, then you're like, I need more, you know? And so it's more efficient to have one that's like the size of your face so that you don't have to just you can eat less of them, you know? You don't have to keep eating them. You know what I'm saying? Because the problem is, you eat one, and then you're like, oh man, I want another one. That wasn't enough. And then you keep doing that until the whole box is gone. Or you get one the size of the box. Bigger even. That's where you control yourself and don't eat too much? No, 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 no. I don't think you've seen me around a thing of Oreos before. There is no self-control. There is no self-control, okay? Oreos are one of those things I could just eat forever. All of them. The problem is I can't have too many at once because they don't put that many in the box. Okay? Or tray. I don't know what you want, you know. You know. If you've bought Oreos, you know. But yeah, you know, like they don't put enough in there, so I'm always running out. I think I have a nice little thing going here. Now I want Oreos. Jaxie, why you do this to me? Why you make me want Oreos? Assumed you all. I did, but then I forgot that I did, and now I've remembered that I did. And now I really want them. Oh no. Jaxie, I'll tell you what. Why don't you share your Oreos? With me. You don't have any. Lies, we all know you have them. You're hoarding them. You're trying to keep them all to yourself by lying to us and telling us you don't have any. This is always what they do. Those characters. What's up, Jax? What? I mean, I don't necessarily know that you're not hoarding them, you know. I definitely think hoarding is completely possible as something for you to do. Oh, fuck. Really? This. There we go. You have no need to hoard Oreos. But what if you run out? That's the thing. That's the problem with Oreos, is running out of them. So that's why you gotta have a stash, you know? Otherwise, what are you gonna do when you run out? No, that's not how addictions work, Jex. No. With addictions, you always have to have some on hand to feed the addiction, right? So you plan. Every addict plans for running out. And so they, you know, I'm not saying that I'm addicted, right? I was explaining, you know, how like addiction in general works. Not necessarily that I'm addicted to Oreos. I'm pretty sure this is clear proof. I don't know what you're talking about, Jex. I don't know what you mean. You're telling me that everyone doesn't have emergency Oreo stash for when they run out of their regular Oreo stash? And then I think you're also telling me that they don't have a secret Oreo stash that they forget about in case as a backup for if they accidentally empty their regular backup stash. As much as I love Oreos, I do not. Yeah, I'm of course messing with Jexy, but I do love Oreos a lot. I haven't had any in a while though. Wait, what's going on? I believe I'm gonna have to get Lenny Robin together for an intervention. No, it's fine. But yes, Luna would be a nice addition to that team. Luna intimidation? Yes. It's I don't know what it's like. I don't even know how to describe it, right? Because like Luna's also sweet, right? But there is just a certain level of intimidation. And like I said, I don't even know why. If I had to guess, it's it's it probably has a lot to do with Luna's like no nonsense attitude. At least that's what it has to have attempts to imitate but Jexy. Jexy, you're too adorable. You're too cute. You're kawaii as fuck. I don't think I don't think you could. Who? Who? Yeah. Yeah, I think it has to do with Luna's no nonsense attitude, which is something that I like about her. At least that's how I perceive it. How did this get like this? I had a pattern going. I had a system. I've since fucked up my own system. Bing. Hell yeah. You can be intimidating too. Jexy, Jexy. I hate to break it to you, pal. Dun, 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 dun. I've got it. It's 98% done, gang. Yeah. Oh, I figured it out. You know that kind of intimidating that you feel like when you meet somebody, right? That you find like really, really cool. Like they're just so cool. You think they're the coolest thing ever, right? You know that kind of intimidation? However you describe that is kind of like what I'm talking about. Just like they're so cool. I don't know how to do this. Okay. I'm definitely going to have to get on this pyramid. I'm debating doing what I can from here, though. But it's not terribly effective because of the distance. I don't know. We'll do this. Need to up my intimidation stat. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know. Jexy, you're too sweet, you know? That's the thing. You're sweet like candy. And ain't nobody afraid of candy, okay? Candy, like what kind of, whatever kind you want to be. What kind of candy you want to be? What kind of candy do you like? That's a good question. What kind of candy does everybody in chat like? What's the candy? What's your candy picks? Chocolate in general? Yes, chocolate counts. Yeah. No, chocolate definitely counts. And the reason why chocolate definitely counts is because chocolate is my favorite kind of uh sweet. So it 100% counts. All the candies that I like are chocolate based, like Kit Kats and Reese's. Kit Kats and Reese's are probably two of my favorites of all time. Like I will always take them and I will do so much for them. I love Kit Kats and I love Reese's cups. And then of course, you know, Snickers, uh Twix. I like Twix a lot. Um but again, all of that's chocolate based. When it comes to sugar candy, I can take it or leave it. You know, it's whatever. I've got some that I like and some that I don't, but the good candy, the candy that I will go ham for is the chocolate candy. But if you like chocolate in general, Luna, then that probably means you have like a favorite thing, right? Something you'll always grab if you can find it or if you have the spare cash. Bing. Hell yeah. Ooh, sour stuff. Yeah. Sour stuff is good, Jexy. I'm a big fan of sour candy. I have to be in the mood for a sour candy, but if I would, you bring up a good point. When it comes to sugar-based candy, sour candy is the way to go for me. Always, 100% of the time. Sour over sweet. And so I like, you know, like those sour gummy worms and stuff like that. I love that shit. But usually I'm have to be in the mood for it. Whereas with the chocolate ones, I'll eat them anytime, anywhere. Cookies, Oreos, Kit Kats, Reese's. Yes. Exactly, Luna. Perfect. Right up my alley. You're always in the mood for sour candy? Ah, I see, Jexy. I see. I could see that. That's definitely... I feel like people's favorite candies are very telling about them as a person. Somehow that doesn't surprise me. Almost time to take off. Why would you go deaf, Jaxie? Why would you go deaf? Why you got... What? Also, I absolutely love that, Luna, that you just have a drawer full of them. I wish I was you. But if I had a drawer full of them, I wouldn't have a drawer full of them. That's the problem. I I have self-control when it comes to a lot of things, but when it comes to some stuff, like having a Kit Kat readily available at my disposal, I suddenly lack pretty much most of my self-control disappears when there's a Kit Kat nearby. That's smart, Luna. But I would I feel like I would empty your drawer so much faster than you do. You're probably responsible with it. Take a few pieces out at a time. I would have to like try really hard not to fill my pockets. Be like, you gotta take more because I can't always have these, so I gotta have a bunch. I have a problem. Okay, it might be a problem. I might have no self-control when it comes to Kit Kats. Or Reese's or any of those. I might lack pretty much all self-control when those show up. It's like if I tried to do that, it would end up with me having like pockets full of them and half of it migrating home so that I could always have them. If I put it any one place, it would migrate so that it was always readily available. I'm pretty sure I ate like 10 or 15 Kit Kats today. The bars or like the individuals? Because 15 bars is a lot of Kit Kats. But if it's the little singles, then yeah, that's fair. What is this? A gem I've not even touched? Where? It's the singles come to the party pack? Yeah, that's what I figured. Because I was like, if you took those giant, the king-sized bars of Kit Kat and ate 15 of them, I would be impressed. I'd be like, damn, Luna. Oh, man. You can't. I figured I couldn't get to the gem yet because I haven't even touched it. There's no percentages on it. So I'm like, do I have to unlock it by finishing? What's wrong with the atrium floor? Where's the dirt on the atrium floor? There's specks, but where's like any significant amount? Okay, whatever. Atrium mural frames. Clean it. There we go. Entrance wall. I'm assuming when I get everything, the primordial gem will awaken and explain to me the secrets of the universe. Where's the entrance wall? What's dirty on it? Is this one of those where I'm just going to have to hit every crevice because there's probably a speck somewhere? I think it is. Huh. Oh, there we go. Perfect. All right, where's this primordial gem at, King? How you do this? Indeed, and when it does, I will attempt to deafen you. Why are you gonna deafen me? Is it erroneously loud? Do I need to turn the game down? Also, keep in mind I have a limiter on. It can only get so loud for you. No. Ah, I see. The gem will attempt to deafen you. Okay. Ah! Hello. Is that a plane? Why is there a plane? Hey, plane, have you seen this? It looks like a primordial gem. It's a little bit dirty. But we'll clean it right up and that'll somehow make it work. Do we want it to work? What does this do? We don't really know anything about this gem. Except that it's dirty. And we are like compelled to clean things that are dirty. But like, for all I know, I could be like disappearing half the human population by cleaning this. You know what I mean? Whoa! But it's probably totally fine, right? Hey, look, it's the time-traveling scientist guy. And the plane. The plane shot at it, but then the scientist shot the plane. And then disappeared. Whoa. What the hell? Dude. Lore? Lore. Dude, this replay, even though it's super sped up, is taking forever. Because this map took forever. Exactly. Power wash services, you did it! After you cleaned our ship, we went further back in time, methodically tracing your steps one job at a time. Right back to the backyard cleaning days. While doing so, we pieced together Blake Thrust's ambitions. Thrust was obsessed with the lost city of Pacifist, and after discovering that their tech was powered by a rare ore, set up illegal mines here and there and everywhere. He struck a rich seam outside Mount Rushless and used it to develop his own tech, while also hoping to create enough tectonic movement to push the lost city up to the surface. What he didn't realize, though, is that by destabilizing the volcano, he had nearly caused a global apocalypse. Knowing that the underwater city lay dormant until this moment, we went back in time and told the pacifists of your legend. They agreed to convert their palace into an offshore platform to send a neutralizing beam to Mount Rushless when the city resurfaced. We dirtied the place up to ensure it would only activate once completely cleaned by a skilled power washer. Thanks to you, the timeline is now restored, and we can return to our time as heroes. Heroes with red velvet cake. Oh, dude, I love red velvet cake. Can I have some? I'm a hero too. I kind of fixed it all, you know? Please feel free to use this message as a customer review if you think it would help your business. Yeah, let me just post this on our website for everyone to read and think I'm insane. Okay, but we did it. We did it. You've never had red velvet cake? It's one of my favorite cakes of all time. Red velvet cake and carrot cake. Those are probably my two favorite cakes that exist. Followed quickly thereafter by angel food cake. And those are the three best kinds of cake. Objectively. Because I said so. This is a bop. You disagree? You can't because I said so. What's your favorite kind of cake, Jexy? Strawberry cheesecake? Yeah. But the thing is, like, as much as I like cheesecake, I have to be in the mood for cheesecake, you know? And most of the time, I'm more in the mood for those other cakes, especially because they come with cream cheese icing on them, which cheesecake never comes with, and cream cheese icing is objectively the best icing that there is. So if you put cream cheese icing on it, it becomes infinitely better than things that don't have that, like cheesecake. Now, if you were to put cream cheese icing on cheesecake, I would probably die because it would probably be amazing. It'd be the greatest thing. I need to try this now. This is a bop. Like, I want to exit this out, but also it's kind of cool. Oh, I get it. You make it all shine. I just paid attention to the lyrics. I did. Are these all my recaps? Is it replaying for me all my own recaps? Oh, I think it is. Yeah, they're all my recaps. Oh, cool. Make it all shine. That stupid boat that the mayor left in. The Catmobile. Look at how many maps there are. There's so many. Dude, that subway took forever. We did that during the subathon. I'm actually jamming out to this song. That boat also took forever. Damn. Look at this. Look at this. We did it, gang. What a cool way to end it. Ulysses, the cat. Hi, Ulysses. Man, what a fun way to end the game. That's cool. I love this game. You make it all shine. Where were we? So, where were we with this? We were in this. Oh, we hadn't done the treasure room. That's what it was. Man, what a fun game. They need to make more games like Power Washer Simulator, you know? It could have just been another shitty simulator game like all the other ones, but this one stands out as just a, like, quality piece of work compared to all the other simulator games. Excited for the final, but is that what Midgard is? Because I was like, I don't even know what the hell Midgard is, and it was talking about Midgard, and I'm like, I don't know what a Midgard is. What's a Midgard? Like, I know about Midgard in Norse mythology. Is that what it's talking about, or is it talking about Final Fantasy? Laura, really? No wonder it's so dirty. Laura says she's never let another soul in here, not even Winston. Well, that's why the place looks like shit. Also, what did you bring the four-wheeler in here? Why are there tire tracks? And I know he's tried. I've seen scratch marks on the upstairs vents. Oh, poor Winston. It's actually a tremendous relief and joy to finally share them with someone. Well, you could share them with Winston. He even tried to get in through the vents. That's determination for you. Okay. Oh, I see, Jexy. Now, I've never played that game. Or any of them that aren't 13 and 14. However, I will take your word for it. What's up, Jexy? Something about 13. I said I've only played like 13 and 14. That's what I was saying. Yeah. Bing. The way I understand it, yes, that is exactly right, Jexy. I never finished 13 either because I got stuck and I got to a place where I couldn't defeat the boss because I just didn't have, like, it felt like I was under leveled and I didn't have enough items and stuff. And so I just kept dying over and over and over and over and over again until I quit. And then I never tried again until I sold my Xbox. Yep. Because JRPGs have this thing where they will let you fuck yourself. And as a very hyperactive younger person with no patience or attention span, it's really easy for me to get into a situation where to rush forward and not have enough levels or items to be able to complete the next stage. And then in JRPGs, oftentimes that's game over. That's where you have to start a new save because you fucked that run up completely. It's unsalvageable now because, like, it's not open world and you can't go back. You had to level up some before you move forward. I feel like this looks like mold and I'm concerned. Well, it probably is. Look at these tire tracks. She rode the four-wheeler in here and left dirt and shit everywhere. Like, what the hell? Laura, what are you doing? Getting drunk and riding the four-wheeler through the the gallery? Like, what the hell? The trophy room? Let me just get drunk and ride a four-wheeler through the trophy room. Because we all know that's exactly how it happened. Right, Jaxie? I'm assuming. Exactly, Jaxie, exactly. And so that's when I just quit and I never picked it back up. I liked it until I couldn't actually move forward. And then I was like, I'm not once I realized I'd have to restart to do it, I was like, no, I'm not restarting. Fuck that. Yeah, younger me had no. You guys think I'm bad now? No patience and no attention span, like at all, for anything that wasn't like action packed. Like it was really bad. I'm so much better now about it. Like, why play a puzzle game when I could be playing Call of Duty and shooting people in the face? That kind of thing. Yeah, I don't know. I think because with RTSs, like I was saying when we had this discussion before, I think the reason RTSs worked for me was because you can always be doing something. There's always something going on. You can literally be waging war on one of your opponents, defending against a different opponent, and trying to manage your economy and military production at the same time in an RTS. And so you end up just doing so many things. You're never not doing something, right? Like you guys have seen me play Age of Empires. From the moment I start the match, I'm doing something. And then I'm doing something else and this and that and queuing this up and training those guys and moving these guys over here, you know. And then you can even get it down to like the minute mark, like I did with Age of Empires 3 online, where I knew what had to be researched, what villagers had to be doing what at 5-minute mark, at 10-minute mark, at 15-minute mark. And if we survived to 15-minute mark, I was unstoppable because I had figured out a formula. And so I had like a 98, I think it went down to 95 because I think I lost a match, but I had like a 95 win percentage in that game online against other people. It was actually kind of a problem because people would join the lobby and you could see other people's win percentages and they would see mine and they would leave. It's like, look, I'm not cheating. I just no life this until I figured out how to completely break it. But that's why I like RTSs, because there's so much going on. It's never boring because I'm always doing something and dealing with something. Yes, Jexy. What's happening? What's going on? What is up? Oh, I did not mean to jump. I'm not sure if you would like Fire Emblem or not because of the supports and story. Like they're not good, or they could take time. I see. I see. That is definitely something that makes me have a harder time with a game. Might like the characters, then more likely wouldn't like the game overall. Technically, you could skip them or not pay attention. That's probably what would end up happening. I'm really, really good at skipping things I don't care about. The problem tends to be when the game like when it's very detrimental to do so in the game, which is usually. Like every game ever that has a tutorial. Listen, we don't tutorial around here, okay? We've been over this. I don't tutorialize, okay? We don't tutorialize over here. All right? We do the thing and then it works. And if it doesn't, we just say bad game design. That's it. I don't need no stinking tutorials. I've played games before. You guys think I'm bad now. Again, that's another thing I was so much worse about when I was younger, dude. I skipped every tutorial ever made. I was like, unless the game physically made you play it, I skipped it every time. And sometimes I would have to stop the game and open up the controls menu just to see what some of the buttons I needed were. Because I skipped the tutorial. I think the first time I ever played PlanetSide 2, I opened it up, I hit skip tutorial, I hit quick deploy, and I like drop potted down into a random battlefield somewhere and started shooting people. I was like, that's right. I'm not even gonna spend 60 seconds on a tutorial. Fuck this. Let's go. Hit the drop pod. That was so... Younger me was so bad about that. That's how I did everything in life. Again, I think a lot of that comes from just always having... Like, I was generally good at everything I did, and so I just had this expectation that I would be good at everything, and so I just said fuck. So I got this like mentality of fuck it, let's go. Why do I need to spend extra time when I could be doing stuff right now? Like, preparation was just not even a thing. I regretted it so bad one time when I went on a trip and I had taken a grocery sack with like a change of clothes in it. Nothing else. And I got to sleep in front of an air vent and I was like, oh no. And of course the thing blew all night and it was cold as shit. I was like, oh fuck. I should have planned ahead and brought like a blanket or something. When I say I lived my entire life this way, guys, I lived my entire life this way. There we go. Exactly, Jexy. Yeah, I gotta immediately close it and then go, okay, what do I do? That's how you gotta do it. You gotta skip all the prompts, hit escape, hit exit, cancel all the things, and then go, okay, what the fuck do I do? There we go. Yes, the quad bike on the roof, yes. 100%. Yeah, she talked to me about that earlier. I was like, why? Wasn't there like a glitch where you could, the community, I think you told me about this before, Jexy, where like they figured out a way to do it. To get the quad bike on the roof. Yeah, it was a glitch, but no bike. Okay. I still feel like it's a reference to that. You know? Hmm. Since Jexy, the 100%er, would remember if that was a part of the game. Oh. Don't mind me. This is the best way I know how to do this. Bing! All right, one entire wall done. Just the rest of the room to go. There's gonna be this. Is there? There's gotta be like a more effective solution. All right, you know what I'm gonna do first though, because the one thing that I can do quite easily is the floor. So let's just knock that out. Also, how does it feel knowing that this is the the drastically more patient blade? You guys, what you guys watch is the drastically more patient version of me. How does that make you feel? Would I have been entirely too annoying? Feel free to be truthful about this. Would I have been entirely too annoying? Before? I feel like I would have been. I feel like I would have been annoyed by me. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like young me would definitely annoy the shit out of now me. Dang, bitch. I think this is how you do it. I think this is it. I think this is the way. You probably wouldn't have been bothered. Luna, you're so patient. But it is good to know. Because that's another thing that I'm always like, I don't know how you guys perceive me. I have no idea how I come across to other people. I only know how I come across to me. And so like I have no concept of how you guys see me. So I don't know. And for a long time, when I first started streaming, I would try to be like super, super neutral so that I didn't so that I could be very widely applicable, not offend anybody, and just make it more about like the game than me. As I think it was like a defensive thing, you know, like I was afraid of not doing well. But I also didn't really like it as much. You know? And there were times when I thought about quitting streaming because I just felt like I couldn't I couldn't put any soul into it, you know? And then obviously that's changed, but my point is that I don't know how I come across, but I've been trying to put more of me into everything, and I've been having more fun with it. And that's like the only that's like what I decided I'm gonna only care about for the most part is like, you know, as long as I'm having fun, that's really all that matters. But also, it's really nice to know when you guys are having fun and what you like. Because at the end of the day, without you, I'm streaming to myself. So, and that's significantly less fun. I haven't decided how I'm doing this. I don't know. I'm wholesome adjacent. Exactly, Jexy. I'm wholesome adjacent. 100% confirmed by Jexy and Rev. Jexy and Rev have both said that I'm wholesome adjacent, which tells me that I still count as wholesome. Oh, fuck. Ow. Okay. Even though when I'm around actual other wholesome streamers, they're like, holy shit. They're just like, holy crap, Blake. Like, listen, this is just normal for me, okay? This may be a bit much for you guys, but this is normal for me. But for like the really like the cozy streamers and the wholesome cozy streamers, I am a wholly different vibe. Blade Degenerate side starts leaking through. Holy shit, Blade. Exactly. No, dude, I've legitimately done it in voice calls with much more wholesome people. It is just like they're just like surprised. I think one of the comments I got was something along the lines of I think it was hold on, it was like oh, I can't remember exactly. It was like I was fun but not what they expected. I was like, "Yep, there we go." Perfect. Oh, come on. Ugh. You definitely were not hit with it all at once, I don't think, Jaxie. I it hits different when I'm like being really bad degen Blade all at once in a Discord call. It's just it hits different, you know? Here we go. I just keep my degen side hidden from most people. I have always been really public about it. But that was probably stemmed from that. That was the theme in that was the theme for being a teen in the 2000s, was being publicly edgy and degen, and the more comfortable you were doing that in public, the cooler you were. And as you guys know, many of the things that happened during my teenage years formed me, and I will never be anything other than than that. Still haven't decided how I'm cleaning this. Most people seem to assume that about me anyway because of how I look. Assume that you're a degen. I mean, to be fair, I think that's generally assumed whenever people go for the gothic aesthetic. I think that's generally an assumed thing about goth. And from what I've seen, you tend to go for that. Oh, fuck. There we go. Yeah, exactly. It's a stereotype. Yep. Exactly. Such is the way of stereotypes. It's too late for Blade Degen forever. Pretty much the person. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Most of my, like I said, most of my personality was shaped and formed during that time. Most of my vocabulary is still left over from that time. Most of my favorite music is still left over from that time. Fashion sense. Um, God, fuck. God. I can't put this up here. God. Get up. There we go. There we go. That's great, Luna. That's great. I know. That's so funny though. That's so incredible. But yeah, that's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Sit on my face and ruin my mental health. Yes. And I could totally see that too. I could see them sending that to you. Because again, you're hot and people are going to want that. Yeah, the stuff people will say online is so funny to me. I love reading that stuff, those comments and things. People will like post screenshots of the shit that people have sent them. It's just like, yeah, like that. Sit on my face and ruin my mental health. Hmm. What is this? Oh, come on. Where's the damn thingamahoosin? think it's gonna have to be like this. I think this is gonna have to be how it is. Oh, I don't like it though. Is there a better place? I mean, I guess I could get up. Hold on. I think I could get up here. I think that, yeah. This is it. This is the way. This is how we do it. This is how we do it. Wishes that, how do you know you can't be, Jex? How do you know? Yeah. I still need to cross the border into Canada and come give you a makeover. But we have to do it in a less than legal manner, unfortunately, because it's just kind of required. You're just not for one? I don't believe you, Jaxie. Also, that's not proof. Just saying it is not proof. That's why I was like, how do you know? What is your actual proof? There we go. Because I don't know if you know this, Jaxie, but the secret to hot people is that they're not always hot. Okay? You ain't ever seen me rolled out of bed, and you're not gonna. Because I don't look hot. Dun, 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 dun. Your proof is the photograph? Nah. No, all I saw was a great model waiting to happen. Nathan Drake claims to not be hot. I listen, if I was separately from the am I hot thing, you know, like we all know, okay, that like that if I was, then we would have, there'd be a lot more people who thought so. But however, aside from that, I said, you know, even when I look halfway decent, like in those in the photos that I posted recently, where I felt like I looked halfway decent, I obviously had to put a lot of work into that. You know, like I did not look like that waking up, which was my point. Like I look like shit. I look like hammered shit when I wake up. You ever seen hammered shit? That's what I look like when I wake up. And so the secret, like I said, the secret to hot people is that you gotta doll it up, you know? Like that's what makes the difference. It always cracks me up that people get disappointed when they see like their favorite models or something, but like in a natural photo that, you know, with no makeup and wasn't edited and everything like that, they're just like flabbergasted. And I'm like, Did you not think that that was a human being? Like, I'm sorry, did you think they looked like that all the time? Because let me tell you, there is no person on this planet that looks hot all the time. Oh, fuck. My hair is one of the worst messes ever when waking up. Mine too. So my problem, I don't know about you, Luna. My problem is that I have really thin hair. And so because it's thin, when I sleep on it, it just it 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 gets mashed in different ways and then it stays there. And or it'll like stick up. And I have like two cowlicks. I have like one in the front and one in the back. And so my hair just naturally wants to stick up anyway in those spots. And then yeah, it just looks like I invented. You remember that scene from Flubber where he just invents Flubber and is like there's an explosion and his hair is just like all over the place. My hair looks like that when I wake up. You don't even know what Flubber is? Oh man, that was one of those. That was back when Robin Williams was making a bunch of movies, and that was one of the more popular ones. He was like a crazy scientist guy, and he invented like a living rubber jelly being thing. I don't even remember the plot to the movie. but usually when you say Flubber, like most people have at least heard of it or seen it or whatever. Although that is probably getting less common now as it gets older. Flubber has a plot. I don't remember it. I'm sure it does, because every Hollywood movie comes with a plot, even if it's a terrible one. But I don't remember what it is. There we go. Man, this trophy room's a lot of little crevices and things here. I guess I have a pattern, and that is that I'm cleaning. I got distracted again. I was trying to clean the floor, and then I get distracted by that whole thing. This happens a lot. Where I'll have a plan, and then I will yeet the plan out said window. Right out that old proverbial window, like just straight out into nothing. Even though it was my plan to begin with. And then people get upset when I yeet their plans out the window. And it's like, look, I do it to mine too. Okay. It's not just you. We're going to do these stairs just because I want to. What do you think about that? Huh? What do you think about that? What are you gonna do about it? Nothing. That's what I thought. Oop. There we go. I don't know why I'm turning around physically when I could be backing up. Listen, don't worry about it. Yeah, we did it. All right, so now we finish up the rest of this floor. Because the floor is basically a freebie. Like we can get this floor. Oops. Wait, what if this better mayhaps? Think the triple nipple might actually. Oh my gosh, this. Oh, it's a breeze. It's a breeze. Why am I using anything else? The triple nipple all the way. Okay, well, except for that. The problem is that. I hate that it does this, but that's okay. We can, we can just. There we go. Just a little bit of. Wah. Dun, 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 dun. There we go. Line it up. Line it up. Boom. Cruising. Oh. So smooth. Silky smooth. Except for the parts that it's missing. But other than that, silky smooth. Who put all these trophies in this trophy room? They're in my way. And they're probably incredibly valuable, and I'm scared of breaking them. Whoop, whoop. What is this? Aha. Okay, so first we're gonna hit this, there have been times I've thought about playing this with a controller, but I feel like that would just be a totally different experience. Because like when you hit the C button, you can kind of get this like free aim thing that would mimic what I assume using a controller would be like, and I hate it. So, I don't know. I do know that this nozzle is the way to go, though. I know that. This nozzle is the way to go all the time. Don't ever use anything else. Everything else is propaganda. It's just what they want you to think. But don't believe the lies, okay? I'm here to tell you the truth and sell you supplements. No. Oh, there we go. I literally can't get that song stuck out of my head. I don't know why. I probably haven't heard what is it called? Duality by Slipknot in like fucking so long, years. And then suddenly today it's just like pops into my head. I'm like, okay. And now I can't stop humming it. Like, why am I like this? Well, yeah, I'm not sure about this. Maybe. I love how clean this is. This is a dream. This is a breeze. This is easy, breezy cover squirrel. That's what this is. It's so smooth. There we go. So smooth. Boop. Cover squirrel, Jexy, obviously, because cover girl is a copyrighted thing. So, very very clearly, it would be cover squirrel in that case. That's the non-copyrighted version. It's also a hilarious meme picture if you've ever seen it. That meme lives rent free in my head 24/7. You've not seen it? Jexy. Why not? Here, look, just Google just Google what it Google it. I was gonna pull it up, but I realized I'd have to open my browser and that would probably lag the hell out of the stream. So I'm not gonna do that. But what you can do is Google Easy Breezy Cover Squirrel and go to image search, and they should be right there. Dun, 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 dun. Yes. Power. Overwhelming. Bing. Rice are done. Clean it. It's always the top. Why is it out? Who put all these ladders here? You're fired. It's still so dirty. Clean. There we go. I was like, why is this not cleaning? That orb is going to be a kind of a problem. I'm getting sidetracked and not doing the floor again. Because I'm a professional at sidetracking myself. I don't like the sound it makes when only one of them is like, you know what I mean? Like a high-pitched sound when only one of the jets is hitting. And I hate it. Ding. Yes. Become clean. Clean thyself. Why is this room not self-cleaning? You know what I'm saying? We need a self-cleaning room. This is highly inefficient to have to hire a guy to come over here every time it's dirty. I mean, come on. Where's the self-cleaning rooms? Okay. Where's the self-cleaning rooms? Missed opportunity, you know? We're smart homing everything else. Why can't we smart home rooms that clean themselves? Oh, fuck. You know what it probably is? It's probably the Palm conglomerate. They're just like, no, 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 no. If rooms clean themselves, people won't buy our shit. Oh, like, yeah, yeah, where's the Roomba? Exactly, exactly. Well, just, where's the Roomba? Get a little Roomba in here, you know? Where's that at? Those are like $100 on Amazon. Like, you can, where's the Roomba? You know, the funniest thing about owning one of those things is how much like an animal it is. You basically have to take care of it. Well, you don't have to take care of it like an animal, but it behaves like an animal and you have to go save it from itself a lot like an animal, you know? Like, my favorite thing, my favorite, it's done, it's done a lot of things. The one that I have has done a lot of hilarious things, but the one that cracks me up the most, and every time I think about it I just laugh my ass off, is one time it was cleaning the bathroom, right? It was zooming around the house like it does, and it was going to different rooms to clean, right? And it went into the bathroom, and then it tried to clean behind the door, and it closed the door, and then it couldn't get out of the bathroom. And then it was just like thunk, 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 beep, 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 beep. It was like, you dumbass. Oh God, it's just like having an animal. Jaxie. No, 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 no. This is clearly modern times. Clearly. I mean, look at this stuff. This ain't no 90s. This is like 2022. There we go. Probably. I think she's about to explain every exhibit she has to me. The fabled Philosopher's Stone? Where? She said a red stone. A red stone? The Philosopher's Stone. Used to turn lead into gold and also apparently produce the elixir of life, the secret of immortality. I sense Winston knows it's here and thinks I've used it. Wait, wait, wait. I want to read the rest of that. Hold on, Miss Croft. What was this about you and immortality? I sense that Winston knows it's here and thinks I've used it, as he frequently comments on how I look like I haven't aged a day since 1996. Yes. Exactly. She's calling herself out. She's calling herself out, Miss Laura. Ah, we love her. Why are fictional characters so cool? That 100% breaks canon with the original Tomb Raider. Good job, Howard. Exactly. That's how you got to do it. That's how you got to do it. You got to redefine what's canon when you're the Power Washer devs. Those guys are just funny as hell. They're really funny. That's why I followed their Twitter account, because they're hilarious. You know, other game developers' Twitter accounts are always like stuff about the game, updates, stuff about the industry, you know, announcements, that kind of thing. The Power Washer Sim Twitter account shit posts, often involving other video game franchises. And it's so funny. I love it. I love it so much. My favorite one was for Valentine's Day. It was like shortly before Valentine's Day. I think I posted it in Discord. Them and Deep Rock Galactic just making out. The gnome and one of the dwarves from Deep Rock just straight up making out, like full tongue. Or like there was like a really big streamer, and somebody had asked the Power Washer Sim account or whatever what it would take or something to clean them, and the Power Washer Sim account replies with like, there's only so much you can do when something is so dirty, and then they responded with, hey. I love how just memey and fucking shit posty they are. It cracks me up because they're funny. They have a sense of humor, right? Which comes through in the game as well, because the game is hilarious. The lore for this thing is wild. I really appreciate the developers of this game. No, really, Jax? Yes. I love that. I love that kind of thing. I also like when official Twitter accounts for companies are not afraid to like troll. Like with the one about the streamer being too dirty to clean. Like it's just so funny. Just like, yes, just straight up just troll. But like a friendly, you know, like not in any harmful way, but definitely shit posting. I have no idea why I went from having Duality by Slipknot stuck in my head to having We Like to Party by the Venga Boys just suddenly pop into my head. I've been singing Duality all day, and now it's fucking Venga Boys. What the hell is wrong with me? There we go. Yeah. Clean it up. Ad. Exactly, Jexy. Ads. Enjoy your ads, Jex. Enjoy thy ads. Tell me what they're about. I know you can't hear me right now, but when you get back, tell me what they're about. Ad done. Wow. Welcome back, Jexy. It was McDonald's. That sounds delicious. I would go for food right about now. Any food, really. Just as long as it's edible. Blade, have you eaten? Define eat. What was that? Is that this? What happened? Huh. I swear to God, but what? What? Listen, what do you just do? You gotta be more specific, you know? Like, did you eat? Like, well, what do you mean, did I eat? Like, I mean, you know, like, I think you need to be more specific. Like, what? You mean, like, what did I eat today? Did I eat today? What was it that I ate today? Or maybe you were referring to yesterday. Because I have eaten before. It's happened in my life at least once. So but I don't know which time in specific you're referring to. Yes, Jexy. Don't make me go ask Zelda. I don't Zelda. I don't think knows today. So good luck with that. There we go. Don't worry. Just. This dinosaur, very dirty. Also, has anybody ever noticed he just looks like a giant crocodile? Just a big old croc, you know? Except he's got legs. Bing! That's what I'm talking about, okay? 45% done. Dude, we're cruising. We're so good at this. You have to use the extendo thingy in order for this to work properly. Unfortunately. But it is what it is, you know? I wish there was like a more, just a more. Like a big power washer. Like a huge one. You know? I want it to be so big it doesn't fit on my back. Like it's got to be on the there's a giant appliance that sits on the ground and you have to actually physically move it around because you have kind of a short hose, you know? I want a big one. A huge one. And then attach like 4 turbo nozzles to it. And then go to town. Okay? Like, just go to town. These pillars aren't even too bad with this. This nozzle really is the bee's knees. Also, has anybody ever figured out what's so cool about the knees on bees? Do bees even have knees? Oop. Nox, what is happening? What's all this about now? Hi Nox, welcome in. How are you doing? I don't know. What's all what about now? We are cleaning Lara Croft's trophy room is what we're doing. That's what we're doing, and all that we're doing. Well, we could be doing that. Blade seemingly didn't eat, and I'm currently yelling at him for it. Shh, Jaxie, shh. Shh. I didn't say that I hadn't eaten. What I asked you was define eat, right? You asked had I eaten, and I responded with define eat. And I'm still waiting for the definition of. The nut button. Yes, the nut button was great. That's suspicious, and I know you can't exactly be trusted with this. Wait a minute. What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean I can't be trusted? What are you talking about? Listen, Jexy, have I ever been anything other than straightforward with you? I feel like I feel like the answer is no. Yes, you have. I don't know what you're talking about. Don't be a liar. See, you would have to make a statement to be a liar, and all I did was ask a question. That's the thing. I can't lie. If I didn't say I did, if I didn't make a statement, I just asked a question. Here we go. Hold on. Thank you for the pie, by the way. There we go. Perfect. Those aren't lies, Jexy. I'm not the only one that says that, okay? Multiple people in multiple communities even have said that about you. That's not just a me thing, okay? It's not even just a my community thing. That's multiple people in different groups have said that about you.
The end is never the end.
The end is never the end.
Never the
Tell
end.
them you ate, you little shit. what Knox says is in fact true. I did actually eat, and I was just being a little shit. Listen, I identify as a little shit, okay? That's the thing. That's the thing. My work here is done. Did you get it? Oh, you probably ran out of points throwing all of your stuff at me. Yes, you. Yes, you not. Also, if you're busy, it's totally fine for you to lurk. Whoop. Thank you for that. What even was that, a sombrero or a box? I never know. I need like a custom. That sounded like a box for sure. I have points. I warned you yesterday. Oh, okay. Sombrero. Wrong. I've just been wrong both times. That sounds about right. That's par for the course. That's par for the course. Ah. What the hell, Jackby? Just dropping stuff on me right and left. Are you trying to give me a concussion? Mad at you. So, oh, are you still... Are you upset with me for being a little shit? That's perfectly understandable. That's perfectly understandable. Considering how I 100% did it on purpose. Squeaky. It's squeaky time. Hydrate. Oh, Luna with the hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate, Luna. Put on the cat ears. Okay. Hold on. Man, I really need to figure out how to make this so I don't have to do this every time. But, you know, it's not that big a deal. I should probably add it as a button, though. I could probably add that to my Stream Deck. Why have I not added that to my Stream Deck? Hold on, let me take a note. Because even if I can't fix it, I can add that functionality to my Stream Deck, which I should just do. Right now, my Stream Deck has very, very fun things on it that I never use, kind of like this.
Poggers, bitches.
Ow. Where in the... How is this still dirty? Get Clen. There we go. I like that you can just kind of blast it with this thing and it gets it clean because this thing is so incredibly powerful. Why is there no like mad BGM for this? Like I said, this game would just be a totally different vibe if it had like Doom music or something going, you know? It would be so cool. Dude, they should have like a Doom style power washer sim where you're like a badass power washer and you have to power wash the enemies. That would be cool. That would be dope as hell. Maybe Power Wash Simulator 2. Maybe that's what that is. Dude, that would be so good. Then you could call it like Power Wash. Wait, you gotta come up with a cool name. Oh dude, what would it be? When the enemies are completely clean, they explode. Exactly. Exactly. And you've got it. Your job is you're cleaning up hell. you got to clean up hell. Oh, that'd be so cool. Power Wash Simulator 2 Reloaded. What's up, Jaxie? Almost done this entire wall. Bing. And look at how much you can complete. I love that according to Laura, clearly taxidermied one of the T-Rexes she ran into. Yes, perfect. That's how you gotta do it. Laura, her skills know no bounds, okay? Laura can do anything. Because Laura is queen. We are nothing if not Laura stands over here, okay? Or are you also cleaning the treasure room now, Jaxie? Hell yeah. Let me tell you, it's kind of a bitch. I'm not gonna lie. It's kind of a bitch. Bing. Bing, fries are done. Oh, you know what? Probably should, like, finish this. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Ah. What are we seeing about, Jaxie? What are we seeing about? Ah, perfect. Yes. Perfect. Shall in fact be perfect. Look at how clean it gets. Except for the parts where it's not. Don't worry about it. Damn, though. Look at that. Can I get a ladder? Oh, here we go. I do wish you could free place ladders, but I do understand why that can be difficult to do. I get it. But I really wish you could, you know? And now we're back on duality for some reason, even though we were literally just on We Like to Party by the Venga Boys. Welcome to the soundtrack that is my brain. Do you guys just not have music playing in your brain 24/7? Oh. Or is that like something that everyone, I don't know if that's something that everyone does, you know? I kind of assumed it was because so many people talk about it. But I don't know. I don't know if that's an everybody thing. Shit. I do, but it's pretty curious. Is that a magical girl anime, Jexy? That's what it sounds like. Bing. A very long one, yes. Okay. I knew it. If there's anything I know about Jexy, it's that she is obsessed with magical girl animes. In fact, my resident expert that I go to for all my magical girl questions. Oh. Yeah. Obsessed? Nah. Jexy, I don't even think you believe that. I don't even think you believe that. You do believe it? You believe that you're not obsessed? I don't know. Are you sure you believe that? Because, you know. How am I obsessed? Jexy. Jexy, the primary soundtrack in your brain is themes to that to a magical girl anime. Like, do you need any more proof? You can't pull a listen on me. You can't pull a list. You can't do that. I can and I did. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Oh, what is this? How? There we go. Fuck. I literally just need to clean this, which you can only get to from up here. There we go. That's so stupid. I had to move a ladder to that specific spot just to get that. The good news is that this is 60% done. Like, I'm going to do... Oh, we have to do this wall. Can you imagine if this game didn't autosave? and you spent like 4 hours on a map and then it crashed and didn't save your progress? Because I can imagine that. And I'm real glad this game auto-saved. Because this is not the kind of game I would remember to save often in. Hmm. Hmm. Why does everybody always choose when I'm streaming to message me? I literally only stream for like 4 hours at a time out of the entire day. And yet somehow it always happens this way. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. You ever just ooh, that's funky. How do we clean this? It's one of those padded cushion thingies. I'm guessing you just hit it with this until it's all clean, right? Like you just kind of, and then you kind of. I think it worked better like this. Yeah, there we go. Suck on it. Okay, that's rust. So I'm gonna have to hit that with the stove. Jaxie. Jaxie, this is what I'm talking about, Jaxie. This is what I'm talking about. This is that brat behavior that we were talking about. This is that brat behavior we were talking about. You know, the one that you denied its existence? Oh. Here we go. But then you're just going and proving me right. Yes, I'm looking. What am I looking at, Jaxie? There may have been a little more percentage than I thought. Uh-huh. 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 As somebody who has never in their life bratted, I don't believe you. Dude, there's more. There's a $2,000 skin. There went $2,000. Dude, there's a $2,000 skin. Holy shit. Catty cat. Hi, Catty. Getting food, but we'll be back. Hell yeah. Thank you, Catty cat. Thank you for the hydrate as well. I will do that in just a minute, actually. I'm going to finish what I'm doing here, and then I'm going to go get more hydration because I don't have any. Listen, Jaxie, I don't know what you're talking about. Okay? You know, like, I have no idea of what you're speaking. Oh, look at that. Look at it. Oh, it's cool. It's tiled. It's tiled. That's so neat. Also, I don't have... Oh, I love this. I love how it's tiled. That's so cool. Oh, it's themed like the Atlantis. It's the Atlantean aesthetic. That's why. It's the Atlantean aesthetic. It's literally marketed. It's designed exactly after the entire aesthetic of the Atlantean temple we did. That's what it is. Oh, why am I doing this instead of the triple? Oh, yeah. It's just got so much more power. And as we all know, more power is better than less power. Oh, wait. I have to go get the hydrate that I promised Caddy. Hold on, guys. I will be right back. Not. Jexy. Jexy, what's happening? What's going on, Jexy? What's going on? What's happening? What are you doing? Uh-huh. 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 And you say, I'm a brat. Look at this behavior. Here we go. There we go. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Because you are. Listen, again, you have no proof of this. There is no proof that I do such things. You had me choke on my apple there for a second. What are you talking about, Jexy? I don't know what you mean. Earlier this stream, when would I have ever? I never do anything like that. That would be unbecoming of me. Ow! Ow! Dexy, what was the anvil for? That was kind of heavy, not gonna lie. It was a little heavy on the anvil. Here we go. I think this is definitely the way to go on the cushion, 100%. Yeah. Ooh. Bing. It's very generous on the cushion, and I like that about it. You know? Big fan. Big preach, you know? A lot of preach. I preach really hard about that. Yes. Clean it. Clean it until it's no longer dirty. Hmm. Once I get going with this, it's like really hard to stop, you know? You just keep going. And then you keep going. And then you keep going. And you end up cleaning the whole damn thing before you even thought about it. You just put that shit on autopilot, and then you just do it. You just do it. Hmm. Bum, 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 bum. Sting fries are done. There we go. Boom. Listen, Jexy. You gotta just do it. Ow. Boom. So I think now the only thing that's technically left is the ceiling. I think everything else is clean. The ceiling is going to be a bitch and a half. How best to approach ceiling? I think when it comes to the ceiling, the best approach may be... Why was there dirt here? Is there enough... I was going to say, is there enough dirt in these bricks to keep it from being clean? I think there was. I will be back. We'll... I don't know. We may be back for that. What does this do? I found a secret gnome. I found a secret. Can you clean it? You can't. It's dirty as hell. What is it? It's a secret gnome. I found the secret gnome of Tutankhamun or something. What would this even be? Like, I don't know. What do you do with the secret gnome? Do you do anything with the secret gnome? What if you put it in the dinosaur's mouth? No, you're not allowed to. You can't throw. You're not allowed to throw. Fuck. Which it kind of limits what you could do. You know, considering that you're not allowed to throw it. What if I just put it in the fireplace? No. I don't know. We got a gnome though. We got the secret gnome. Listen, I don't know. I figured if I put the if I took the gnome out of the globe and put it in the dinosaur's mouth, it would open a secret chamber that goes down to a long forgotten ruin beneath the mansion belonging to an ancient civilization that everyone forgot about. Okay. That's what I thought was going to happen. I was unfortunately very disappointed when that turned out not to be the case. See? Exactly. Now, I want to see this tomb. I'm going to find it one way or the other. I'm going to find this tomb. Okay? Gonna happen. Gonna happen. I don't care how well she hides it. I will have my tomb. The worst part about these are going to be the roof slats. Oh, God. Those are, oh, God, they're going to be such a pain in the ass to clean. You know what? What isn't a pain in the ass to clean, really, if you think about it? So, it's fine. Hmm. I hope this seems like it's one piece. Or at least multiple large pieces, and that's going to be way better than having each one be individual, because that would suck really badly. Hmm. Hmm. So there was one secret. Is there more? Is there more secrets? What happens if I push this? It sounds like something's opening somewhere. But then, what was that? I got a prompt over here. The hell? Wait, I'm confused. I unlocked something, but I don't know what or where. Does it involve the gnome? But clearly it's here. This is clearly a door. Okay. What, where is that happening? Laura, I seem to have unlocked something, but I don't know what I've done. Oh, that prompt is pick up replace equipment when I'm okay. What did I unlock? Dinosaur, tell me what I unlocked. Tell me your secrets. Pete, can I call you Pete? Pete, what how do I get to where I unlocked? Give me the wise words of an extinct species. Indeed, what did you? I don't know. And Pete's not telling me. All right, well. Huh. Do I run around and press F on everything? I feel like I run around and press F on everything. That must be the solution. You know? Clearly, that's it. Because it worked on the globe, you know? That's how I got the secret gnome. Maybe if you put the gnome on the bookshelf. Question is, which shelf? Maybe it doesn't involve the gnome at all. You know, maybe I have to clean more of this room first. Maybe it will unlock. Kind of like the gem on the temple. Maybe if when I get enough done, it will unlock whatever that is. And then I can go do it. Maybe it's the ancient tomb, the missing tomb that we were talking about. The one under the mansion, the one that I wanted to see. Maybe it's that. And if it is, I'm going to say I told you so. And if it's not, I'm going to say that I never said that. Also, I really want cookies. Like, really, really want any kind of cookie right now. Here we go. I clearly unlocked something, but what we have to do is work our way through the assignment and then sneakily, while Laura's not paying attention, sneak into the basement and explore the tomb. I'm sure she won't mind, right? I mean, she's like in Mozambique or something right now, probably, right? So, like, I mean, what is she even gonna find out? Like, I could do this and she would have no idea because I wouldn't touch anything and nothing would get broken or moved because I'm an expert at making sure that everything is perfectly fine when I go somewhere. I have to go to the bathroom. What the hell did I miss? I have no idea. I don't know when you went to the bathroom. I've been talking. I have no idea what you missed. All right, fix. Dun, 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 Demands a transcript. Jexy, I couldn't give that to you because I don't even know what I said. I was just spouting words like I do, you know? I don't even know half of what I said. Surely you can relate, right? Don't you do that all the time? Spout random nonsense and not even recognize like what you're saying? Or is I can't be the only one. You don't think you have? What is that like, Dexy? What is that like? I couldn't even fathom what that would be like. I don't know, in existence. As many's the time I've just been talking and people will be like, what? And I'll be like, what? And they'll be like, the thing you just said. And I'm like, what did I say? I have no idea. Thank you for the head pad, Zelda. Watering time. Okay. I actually kind of needed that. Thank you, Zelda. Also, hi Zelda, how are you doing? Welcome in. We love to see you. How is things? Blade says things. Yeah, that's accurate. That's accurate. I do say things. Exactly, Jax. Yes, 100%. 100%. Like, nope, we're not gonna ever need this again. Is this Clen? Hath you become a Clen? What's up? What's under your skirt? The gem of Tutankhamun. I know other pharaohs. Just can't think of any right now. You're cruising. I do like cruising. Cruising is good. Cruising is good. It's not, it's of course, you know, we like to be thriving, but we can take cruising. That's all right. I needed those words. Yeah, pretty much, Jexy. That's exactly how it goes down, too. But I am doing all right, Zelda. I am also doing of the heckin' cruising. We're cruising for a bruising. I'm significantly sassier for some odd reason these last this lately in general. It's about the only real difference. What's the ... for, Jaxie? Cruising, exactly. You gotta cruise. Hold on. I got one for this. Cruising.
Poggers, bitches.
Perfect. Perfect. Exactly. Exactly. I got that one from a voice actor I follow on Twitter who said that anyone could use it for anything. It was like their, I think it was Fluttershy impression. I'm not good with the ponies, but I think that's what they said. Jax. Jax just going into full song over there. Yes, perfect. What is this one?
You did good, princess.
Ooh. Kev, what is happening? What's going on? Welcome in, Kev.
The end is
The
never
end
the end.
is never the end. This is true. Hold on, Kev, since you're here.
Poggers, bitches.
It's poggers time. I'm sorry, I can't. I can't even say that. I can't even say that. I can't even say that without laughing. It's poggers time. You yeet all the stuffs at me? You do. You do. Is this to get me back? Is this to get me back? I haven't even had a chance to like properly get you back. For almost making me cry. But I will, Kev. It's on my list. Let's go. It's poggers time. All the stuff getting the yeet. What's up, Catty Cat? Welcome back. Yes, things are getting yoked. No, things are becoming yoked. That's right. Things are getting yeeted, but things become yoked. That's the past tense. Ow. Looks at one of Laura's casings and screams. Nice one, Jexy. You're back with ice cream. Catty, share. I've wanted ice cream since yesterday. Ah. Although I would really go for cookies right now, like 100%. If anyone gave me cookies, I would do anything they wanted. Be like, all right, what is it? Nox, wait, I want ice cream? Yeah, ever since yesterday, I've wanted ice cream because of you, Nox. And now Catty Cat's got ice cream, and I want it. And it's because of you that I want it. What did I do? You remember we talked about ice cream on the stream yesterday, and I've wanted it ever since. Because you didn't I know you didn't have ice cream, but it came up through the conversations of the milkage shake. The milk that was shook. Shaken milk. I associate Nox with milkshakes. Yeah, pretty much. Banana pudding also. But and sushi, dude, sushi's so good though. I don't blame. Yeah. And boba, pretty much Nox and I love a lot of the same things as well, because I'm with you on all of those. And pasta and rice. Wait. Okay, but what about milkshakes are essentially ice cream and milk? Yes, exactly, and that's why they're delicious. But what is the take on crab rangoons? Yum, exactly. Like, how many people would you what would you do instead of what would you do for a Klondike bar? It's like, what would you do for a crab rangoons? I have no take as I'm vegetarian. I think, Luna, oh no, because imitation crab's still made with fish. Are you the kind of vegetarian that can eat fish? Because there's some vegetarians that like they eat fish and that's the only meat that they eat. Or are you just no meat at all? Because yeah, unfortunately, imitation crab is made with fish, so that would still not be. You could just have one filled with cream cheese, though. You don't even have to add the crab. It's literally the same thing, but no imitation crab added. Because all it is cream cheese mixture and crab in a fried wonton wrapper, and it's so good. It's so good. Pescatarian, that's the thing. That's the thing I was trying to think of. The pescatarians, yes. Also, I'm with you, Caddy. I go feral for crab rangoons as well. Mother, I want the rangoon, mother. Exactly. I repost that meme periodically of the little baby lion looking up at its mother. It's just like, mother, the Rangoon mother. Okay, Nox, so you can get, yeah, that's right. Aren't you supposed to be doing something right now? No. You get back to your thing. Thank you for the lurk though. Thank you for coming by. We love to see you. Oh yes, Caddy. It doesn't even have to be a good buffet. Yeah, hit up Golden Corral or something. Yes. Caddy's got the right idea. Let's do it. Let's do it. Also, I like how pretty much every one of you's name is Pink except for Luna. I like lots of food for a low price. Hell yeah. The thing I like about buffets, right? I love buffets. And the thing I like about the buffets is not eating a ton. I can't eat like a whole lot. But I like being able to go and pick anything I want out of their vast array of options and having as much of it as I want. If I want a plate full of crab rangoons, I can have a plate full of crab rangoons, you know? It doesn't even, and at that point it doesn't have to be like the best because you can have a lot of it. You have buffet science down? Oh, I believe this. Oh, yes. Caddy's done the research. Caddy's done the calculations, the math. You'll take me to a buffet and show me? You'll have to, Caddy. I need to see the math. I need to see this science that you have performed firsthand. There we go. This is better. This is a better thing for science. Exactly. For science. You like science, right? It's for science. Eat then bench press. That's true. You have to attempt to bench press me. Listen, I'll just be impressed if you can pick me up. But I'll be doubly impressed if you can bench me. But you claim to be ripped, so I want to believe you. But it is also asking a lot to be able to bench 170 pounds. Ah, shit. There we go. Which has gone up, by the way. It goes up by a couple of pounds, like every week or two because of the muscle growth. So it is currently sitting at a 172. I feel like by the time I get where I want to be with fitness, I'll probably be somewhere around 180. You know, the funny thing is I wasn't hungry, and then we started talking about food. And now I want it. You can totally pick me up. Catty Cat can totally pick me up. Not even sorta. We will have to test this theory, Catty. Ding. Zelda, the day I get picked up. Yes, Zelda. Yes. Oh, we know. We know. What is it? They can do whatever, I think is what it is. Fuck. Ah. Oh wow, how did all this hold on? When did this get here? Catty Cat's gonna swing us all around. Catty is confident in being ripped. Now I'm very curious. No hesitation. I'm gonna need hard evidence. Catty Cat has such a can-do attitude, though, that I actually believe it. Oh, damn it. Catty's ripped. I think the very first time I mentioned it and you said that you could do it and I said I didn't think you could, and I think the first words out of your mouth were, Blade,
Hello
I'm
there.
ripped. And I was like, yes. BK, hello. Welcome in. How are you doing? I hope you're doing good. How are you? Catty's straight up ripped is what I'm hearing. Or just go to conventions and pick people up. I actually believe that. Well, hell yeah, BK. Welcome back. I hope you had fun. Thank you for coming by after such an event. You know, you don't have to be... I appreciate you, but I also don't want to make you do anything you don't want to do. Why is it not? Oh, okay. I know why. This is how you do it. Of course I want to be here. Okay, BK. Well, like I said, I appreciate it. I just don't want to get in the way. Is that the triple nipple? It is, actually. Funny that you mention it. This is, in fact, the all-new and improved triple nipple attachment. I don't know. I wish it rotated. Like I wish it was kind of like the turbo nozzle in that it would spin, because it looks like it would spin, but you can do this with it. That's it. You know. Zelda over there. You can't say that around me. But that Catty is ripped as hell. Listen. I believe it. Catty's not the type of person to blow smoke, okay? I don't have a six-pack or anything. It's all thighs and arms. That's all you need to pick somebody up. That's pretty much all you need for that. Caddy's like, don't you worry. I got you. I'm so eager now. Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about, Caddy. I could see it. I could see it, Jax. I could see it. Caddy just picks you up, goes, come on, we're all going to Golden Corral. Hell yeah. Dude, I haven't been to a Golden Corral in so long. I would love to go. I knew the ceiling was going to be a problem, and boy was I right about that. This ceiling is definitely a problem. It's so segmented. It reminds me of the subway. It's giving me the subway level PTSD, because that level took us like 3 days. Granted, we didn't play it the whole time, but we played it on 3 separate days during the subathon, because that level was so long. That subathon was really fun. I'll have to do that again sometime. Except maybe we'll make it a follow-a-thon, you know? Or yeah, that would work. That would work. Oh my god, please. I literally had you pulled up the whole time and slept with the stream open. Caddy, you're too kind. You're too kind. I'm glad I wasn't the only one who enjoyed it. Because I had a lot of fun with that. I was actually genuinely sad when it was over. It was so much fun just getting up every day and streaming as if it was my career. I was like, all right. This is a week where I have nothing to do but stream. No other expectations, no other things, just stream. And I was like, loving it. We played so many fun games. And it was really cool because it let me do things like for example, we started the day off with Power Washer Sim, which was a nice, chill little wake up, warm up thing, right? And then we would move on to something else, something a little more adventure-y or story oriented or whatever. And then like later in the evening, we could do horror games and scary stuff. And it was just so cool to be able to cycle through all 3 of those things in a day, as opposed to the way I normally do it, where we have to like set aside, you know, a chunk of time and we only get to play like one kind of game. I don't like switching games mid-stream because I only stream for like 4 hours, and so like as you can see, it takes several. It usually takes between 2 to 4 hours to do one of these Power Washer maps anyway. So, but it was such a fun thing to do, and then all the goals. When we hit the goals, we got to do the fun stuff. You guys got to see IRL finger painting, those of you who were here for that. You got a little hand and leg action from me. Completely free. You didn't even have, well, you did, you kind of had to pay for it, but It wasn't like a pay-per-view sort of deal, you know? You loved seeing Blade 24/7? BK, you can't just tell me things like this. You missed the finger painting, you're still sad about it? Jex, I'll have to go. I think I added them all to a playlist on my YouTube channel. I'll have to send you the link to the playlist. I organized them all for somebody because they wanted to watch them. But the thing is, there's 100 hours. We streamed in total for like, I think it was 106, 103, 106 hours in total. It was a time. When I see those posts on Twitter about like, would you stream for 72 hours if I gave you, you know, $1,000? I was like, fuck yes, I would. I streamed for 100 hours for less than that. Currently, Jexy, it can't be considered my career because it doesn't pay the bills. To be considered your career, something has to pay the bills, right? If you could pay the bills with it, you could consider it your career. Unfortunately, aside from those moments like with the subathon, it doesn't normally pay any bills. So I can't really say that as much as I would like to. But one day I hope for that to be the case. I'm going to keep working at it, you know? I'm going to keep going. I'm going to keep being a doofus on the internet until it pays me. Ah! 24 hours is fine. More than 72, I would lose it. I slept though is the thing. I slept, dude. I had such a blast though. People were like, "Aren't you tired?" And I was like, "No, I was having the time of my life." I don't think you guys understand how much I want to do this for a living. See, that's the thing, right? There's a difference between people seeking attention for like, you know, like mental health reasons and what have you, or trauma or whatever. And then there's people like me who just came out that way. I've always been an attention seeker and a class clown and the entertainer. Like, I've always wanted to entertain as many people as possible since I was a small child. And so being able to do something like the subathon was literally the realization of everything that I want in life. Which is being able, you know, to have people really enjoy me and what I create and what I do. Some people have dream jobs, and we've talked about this before. Some people have dream jobs that they would, and we've seen it with people who are like, you know, they got like 600, they got like 500,000 followers and make a pretty good living streaming, and then they leave it for their dream job. And I'm like, dude, you were in my dream job. I'll trade you, okay? Like, there's no job in this world you could hand me that would be better than content creation for a living. Because there's just nothing else that's up my alley. Like, it has to be entertainment related. I could be you know, I could do something else with regards to content creation, like cosplays or be in a band or make music, DJ, that kind of thing, you know. and derive enjoyment from people enjoying that. It doesn't specifically have to be content creation, but also I really like this because I suck at anything pre-recorded. I cannot for the life of me run my YouTube channel. I have some recordings that I still haven't put up on my YouTube channel because I can't bring myself to edit them. Also, hi, Lenny. I don't know if I said that. Mentally, I told you hi, but hello. How are you doing? Welcome in. I like people, but get burnt out eventually. That's, yeah, I could see that. That's how I am with any, like, that's how I am with any in-person job where you have to be around the same people all the time. But online, it's fine. Especially since I can get I can get rid of people that are a problem, right? Like I can ban them, I can ostracize them from the community, you know, if they're a problem or an asshole or something like that. You know, it's just I can choose the people I'm around more with this than I can with like a job where your boss could just be a dick and you just have to put up with it or find a new job. A dream job is to play games? Hell yeah, BK. Would it be like game tester? Would like a Q&A thing or just to like stream them? Is it like, do you want to create content around the games or do you want to play the games for a company and like, you know, be paid to write reports and stuff? I don't actually know what Q&A. I follow a couple of people who do Q&A testing for game companies on Twitter, and they talk about their stuff, but I still don't know what all it actually entails. But I know it's a lot more technical because, you know, I mean, the whole point of you doing it for them is for them to be able to fix stuff. You're playing Wild Hearts. What is that, Lenny? Also, thank you for the head pats, Zelda. Stream? Hell yeah, BK. That's what I'm talking about. That's exactly right. That's kind of my dream. I'm so envious of the streamers who can just at any time hit the go live button and be guaranteed to have, you know, and it's not about the numbers really, except that it is when it comes to paying the bills. But I've always said I'd much rather have a small number of very nice and active people whom I like a lot than have a bunch of people. Because I've seen some of those larger chats where they got like a few hundred people, and it's like, it's nice to be able to pay your bills with that, but also it's so chaotic and hard to manage. But also at the same time, the serotonin boost I would get from having like 100 people wanting to watch me at any given point would be so big. Like I said, not that you guys aren't awesome, because like I said before, is that I'd much rather have engagement, because I see these people with like, they got like thousands of followers, but like, and they might even have like 50 viewers, but the chat is dead. It's like they may as well be streaming to themselves because nothing is happening, you know. And at least half the fun for me, other than, you know, getting some validation out of it, is the camaraderie, being able to chat and hang out with you guys, because I'm an introvert. So doing that in person is like very much a big deal. And I like to be able to control my socialization, and you can control your socialization a whole lot easier when you stream, because then you can turn on the stream and off the stream whenever you're comfortable, you know? Committing to hanging out with people is like something I struggle with. Chaos is fun. You're so right, Luna. But also, Lenny, that sounds interesting. Is it new? Is that a new game? Well, we think you're awesome. No, you. I need to have an Uno reverse card thing that I can just whip out. Oh, I need a no you soundboard thing. I don't have that. I have this.
You did good, princess.
And it's still one of my favorite things. That's good enough, right?
You did good, princess. You did good, princess.
Exactly. Miss Penrose can tell me I did good any day of the week. God, Blacktail was such a good game. I loved that game. You love that you did good, Redeem? So do I. She has that voice that I absolutely adore. It's like I never know how to describe it to people. I never know how to, but I've loved that type of voice since forever. And it was, and at least when I was younger, it was always the alternative girls that had that. It was like kind of a raspy, kind of a little bit of a rasp to it, you know? Like, I don't know how to describe it, but that. I like that a lot. Blacktail was very good. That game ended up being so much better than I thought. Because didn't we think it was going to be a one-shot? I thought it was going to be a one-shot, actually. I thought we were going to be done with it in one stream. And then it became this whole other thing. And we still didn't do 3/4 of what there is to do in that game. That was such a well-made game. I actually teared up at the end. Like, that was so good. So good. Easily, probably best game of the year. Come on. You stupid dinosaur. Okay, it's fine. Everything's fine. Sorry, I get a little aggressive sometimes when stuff doesn't work the way I'm supposed to. You stupid dinosaur. Oh, and also on top of the fact that that I like that voice a lot. Her voice acting when she portrays the voice in Blacktail is also what sold the game and the world to me so much more than if it wasn't there. Like, it's just added so much more emotion that wasn't there, because every moment that she spoke in as the voice, she was adding emotion to the scene, and it was really, really good. That's something that a lot of even AAA developers don't always do very well, is add emotion and impact and weight to the scene with some very, like, emotional voice acting. Hmm. And the other, I can't remember, the player, Yaga, the girl you play as, her voice actress, despite it being off because the whole thing was like, the whole thing was Slavic, right? And so the main character having a British accent was a bit off-putting, but the VA did a very good job for Yaga as well. I don't remember what her VA was, but she did a really good job too, because she had to have a lot of emotional parts and a lot of yelling and in like crying and stuff like that, and that's hard to fake well, and I think she did a good job. Bing. Fuck yeah. We're very, very close to being done with this, except for all of that. Hold on. Yeah. Clean it. All right, the little things are going to be the worst. Bing. It's too long. There we go. Now there's going to be the ceiling support beam is the last thing. There's only one thing left, really? I'm glad this one didn't have like 100 of those like 99% things. Although the ceiling beam is going to be a problem because I don't see, oh. There we go. Okay. But wait, but what about this door? This very clearly opens something. It even makes a sound effect. I just haven't figured out what to do about it. And I've got this gnome I got out of the globe. Why did the globe open and give me an ancient gnome? Like, what is this? Am I just... Am I just supposed to like, I don't know. That's weird. Look at that. Look at that. My chaotic methodology ended up working. Look at that. Look at that. I had a method, and it even looks like it was on purpose. Don't, it's just canon. I mean, what's canon anyway, really, when you think about it, Jax? Is that it? Did we do it? I think we did it. I think we won. Did we win? We won. We did it. What is this? Oh, you can free play them. Is that the Steam store page? Why venture out, clean special locations and vehicles? What do you mean? What do you mean? Oh, this is DLC? Oh, it's not even out yet. Am I gonna have to buy this? All their other DLC has been free. I don't know if you're gonna have to buy this. It would make sense if you would. They've already given us a lot for free. Even the Lara Croft collab was for free. We did it, gang. We beat all the content, I think. Hold on, what is bonus jobs? 99% done with the mini golf course? A steam locomotive? Oh shit, I don't think we've done any of the bonus jobs, guys. We've not done any of the bonus jobs. We're 99% done with the golf course. When did that happen? We did it. Oh wait, there's more. Exactly. Exactly, Catty Cat. There's more. Not too much more though, because we're coming up on stream time soon. And nobody wants me to. This is not 99%. This is 74%. That's a different percentage entirely. That's how percents work. Oh, I don't have my... Wait, can you not have... Why is it the Prime Fist? Wait, is the 3000 the good one? I don't remember. Is this the good one? I don't feel like this is the good one. The Prime Vista 3000 is the heavy duty. The Prime Vista Pro is the better one. Am I not allowed to use the Prime Vista Pro on this? I don't understand why I can't switch to it. Why can I not switch to it? This is the heavy duty one, but it's not the professional. I don't understand how to change it. It looks like you can't. You like my sprinkles skin though? So how did this go from being 99% done to being 70% done? How did that happen? And why we're not allowed? It's like it's got a whole different loadout. It's like this thing's got a whole different loadout. With separate saves and everything. What the hell? I mean... It's not the worst, but... Also not the best either. Look at all that stuff it's leaving. And look at all this rust. It could be blasted clean with my professional duty one that I'm not allowed to have. I want my professional one. I don't want the suck gun. This gun sucks. This is the shit one. Give me the good one. Once you've had a taste of the professional duty, you never want to go back. The funny thing is that was only recently added. This used to be the heaviest gun in the game. And then they came out with professional duty and raised my standards entirely. So really it's their fault if you think about it. Because they raised my standards. It doesn't have the sheer power of the Pro. You're so right, Jexy. It's shit in comparison. It's so unfathomably bad at the most basic of functions that I don't even know why you would pay money for it. I say that about everything that's not the best. That's why I was like, when they released the medium duty power washer, I was like, why is there a medium duty power washer? Why is that a thing? Nox, you're headed to bed? Okay. Okay. Well, thank you so much for coming by. Thank you for hanging out, even though you weren't supposed to. I really appreciate it. I hope you had fun, and I hope you get some sleep. Have a gift? Thank you. Ah. No sleep, just staring at wall. Well, I hope you have fun staring at the wall then. Try to rest your back. Yeah, exactly. Rest your eyes too. Close them to give them a little rest, you know? Who knows? With any luck, you might fuck up and fall asleep, right? Ow. That one was little. It was like a. That one was a little bit of force behind it. Ow. I don't even know what that was. Like a tennis ball? But it's perfectly okay because we are going to be calling it very soon. So, because people tell me I need to do dumb stuff like eat food. And, you know, as much as it pains me, what is the shush for? Why am I being shushed? Here we go. I don't understand how everything but the trim on stuff is clean. Did I do this last time? I seem to recall we had a stream where I played Power Washer Sim and we did this map. And I got like a lot of the way done, but we had to call it because we'd been going for 6 hours or something at that time. And then I think when we picked it back up, I totally forgot about this and we just went back to the new campaign content. I'm pretty sure that's what happened. Because previously I had completed all the campaign content, which is why we were doing the bonus levels, right? Because I had done everything, but then they added more. And then I got to do it all again. And I think that is what it is. Snake is looking at me. I mean, how is that snake not plotting something? Okay, look at him. He's evil. What are you plotting? I don't trust that snake. I don't trust him at all. Get rid of the rust. Yeah, blast it. Blast it. Blast it. God, rust sucks with the regular duty. If I had my professional duty, this would be over already. I don't even get my triple nipple. How am I supposed to clean anything? These stifling restrictions. Don't blame me if stuff's not perfectly clean. You wouldn't give me my good gear. There's still something wrong with this treasure chest, and I don't know what it is. It's all the flippin' rust. There we go. It's so interesting what is clean and what is not clean. You know? What was I doing? I have no idea. Ding. This mini golf course is kind of a pain, but it also makes you wonder, right? You know they have to clean these things, these mini golf courses. So how did I clean everything but one sword on the windmill? I think it didn't save my progress. I think that's what happened. I think it was at 99%, and then it didn't save it, and then it kicked me back because it said 99%, but then we loaded in and it said 70%, and it's like, well, that's a little bit different from 99%, considerably, in fact. I think it's also possible that a big content update fucked it up if they changed assets or something. Because you're not supposed to half do a map and then leave it that way for like months, which is what I did. So it's possible that in an update they did redid some of the assets, which then re-dirtied them. Because I wouldn't have done this, right? I wouldn't have cleaned this and that, but not this. I wouldn't have done that. So I feel like something happened because I'm a stickler for patterns, even if they're chaotic ones. It has to have a pattern. My brain likes to find patterns in things. So like it would 100% have been done. I would not have left just this like this. So I'm thinking it reset certain assets. And that's why it's like this. Because if you notice, things like the trims on all those things were the only part that was dirty. Just the trims. And of course, I could be gaslighting myself. I could watch the... well... We have so many VODs for Power Washer Sim, I have no idea how I would find the one where I did this, but there is recorded evidence somewhere of what transpired. And we're not going to be able to finish this today. There's no way. But we are going to get more of it done. I love how deep and wild the lore for this game was. After having completed the campaign, I really appreciate this game. Like, I appreciated it before, but I just really appreciate the effort they put forth into the story, into the lore, because they didn't have to, right? That was totally a decision they made to make their game fun and unique. Because there's most simulator games don't do that. They have a story, but this game's something else entirely. It's wild when I try to explain the lore to people. They usually get real confused when you pull out the time traveling scientists. That's what really throws them, you know? They're like, isn't this game about power washing? Why are there time traveling scientists and aliens in the lost city of Atlantis? And what is this? Don't worry about it. It's Power Washer Simulator. I hope that they come out with a new game. They're still making content for this one, so it'll be a while. But I hope that the same studio, given that they've shown skill and dedication, I hope that they make another game and that it has an even wilder story. It can have the same amount of wild to the story, but I hope they just go with it. You know what I mean? Just like straight up, like old Saints Row. I have to qualify that now. But like, you know, Saints Row 3 levels of just fucking going with it, okay? Like, exactly, Jaxie. It's like, well, you see, this game is insane. Very true. This game is a hoot and a half. It's not just one hoot, but a whole extra half of a hoot. This game also taught us that vans aren't real, which is something I will forever remember it for, because personally, I spent a long time believing that vans were real, but now that I know better, now that my eyes have been opened, I feel, you know, so much more enriched. You're the first person to ever say hoot and a half outside a comedy show. I don't think so. I don't think I'm the first. I've heard people say that, which is where I got it from to begin with. So, I mean, like I said, it's when you have to emphasize it, you give it an extra half a hoot, and that really drives it home for people. Bing. Wonder how. Okay, so the rust is, you just have to stay on it longer. You have to do a little bit more of a slow drag on that. Okay. Well, you know what, gang? I think you know what time it is. I think you do. Do you know what time it is, Jaxie? Gee willikers. Gee will. You have no idea what time it is. Well, let me tell you, Jaxie. Let me tell you. It is time for an ad. Did you actually get an ad just now? Oh no. Two of them. Oh no. Why? Not two ads. Hold on. I gotta see what our options are for today. Um we have ooh, you know what? You guys know what? Do you? Jaxie, let me know when you're back. Oh, you're back. Okay, ad's done. Okay. So what I was gonna say, Jaxie, was that it is in fact time to do of a heckin' raid, I think. Because I'm very hungry. I'm gonna go eat food. And to do. Now, we're gonna go raid Dolphin, actually. We haven't raided Dolphin in a bit. And I feel bad. So we're gonna go raid Dolphin, say hi. We love to see him. We love Dolphin so much. Absolute king of the ocean. He is currently playing some Dead by Daylight. Um, so let's go say hi to him. I'm gonna go get some food, and we'll pick this back up on another day, whatever day that might be. Because lately I've been streaming on my off days. So, uh don't be like some people and miss it and then be like, I didn't know that you were streaming, and be like, just assume I'm always streaming. No, I love you guys. I'm gonna actually go now. So I love your faces. Thank you so much for coming by. And I will see you next time. Bye bye.